Hello, good morning everyone. Welcome to session number 2. Okay, can you hear my voice? How are you? Can you type your answer in the chat box, please? How are you this morning? Okay, so if you can hear my voice, please type yes in the chat box so I can start session number 2. Okay, thank you. Hello, Kim Ngân. Very good. Okay, how are you today? Me, okay. Hello, me. Right, very good. Okay, so we start session number 2. Okay, so if you have the PDF version, the book with you, please you open your book to unit number 2. Okay, this what page is this? Page 10, I think so. Unit number 2, yes, page 10. Okay, so in and around the hospital. Okay, so we have the swap up. Okay, so can you have a look at these pieces of equipment? So do you know or can you guess what they are for? Okay, so for example, you can say, I think this one is for measuring a patient's heart rate, or maybe it's for monitoring brain activity. Okay, so we have a different equipment here. Okay, so you tell me, okay, what it is used for, right? Okay, you have a guess. So let's take a look at equipment A. Equipment A. So what is this equipment used for? You can type your answer in the chat box, okay? The picture A here. Okay, so Kim Ngân thinks that picture A is about an ECG. You think so? I'm asking about picture A. Okay, it's like an ECG. That's right. Okay, and do you know what ECG stands for? Okay, so I have a question for you. What does ECG stand for? Okay, so Kim Ngân said that ECG is for monitoring the heart. Very good. Okay, but ECG stands for, who knows? You can type your answer in the chat box if you know, okay, what the word stands for. It's just like a medical abbreviation, right? Okay, medical abbreviation. Very good, Jamie. So ECG stands for electrocardiograph. Okay, so electrocardiogram or electrocardiograph. Okay, you can take notes, right? Yes, very good, excellent, Jamie. Thank you. I give you a heart. Your answer is excellent. Good. Okay, so ECG stands for electrocardiogram or electrocardiograph. Very good. Okay, so picture B. Picture B here. Okay, so how do we call like the equipment in picture B and what is it used for? Okay. Very good. Picture B is like a microscope. Very good. Okay. So if you want to like have a closer look at something, okay, you put it under a microscope, right? Okay. So if you want to test or to have a closer look at something, right? Okay, put it under a microscope. Picture C. Picture C, maybe like it's a new word for you, okay? So we'll learn this new word later, okay? Don't worry, okay? So picture D, I think like is more common. Centrifuge, that's right. Okay, so very good. You can, okay, so picture C is like a centrifuge, right? And picture D is a scale, you know, like a scale, okay? So like if you want to know how much something weighs, you have to put it on a scale, right? Okay, how many kilos does something weigh, right? Scale. If you want to know, okay, like how much you weigh, you put yourself on a scale. Step on a scale, right? And picture E. Picture is just like an exercise machine, right? Okay, exercise machine. Picture F. How do we call like picture F? The equipment and picture F. Bond plates. Very good. Oh, yes, very good, Kim Ngân. Okay, so I can tell that you have repaired the lesson before, right? Okay, so you know these words. Very good, thank you. Bond plates. Okay, bowl plates. Now picture G. Okay, so maybe like it's a new word, another new word for you. Okay, so let's see. What's your answer is? Yes. Okay, like picture. Okay, like G is a dermabrader, right? Okay, thank you. Dermabrader. Okay, so picture. So let me have take a look at the next one. Okay, picture H here. Dialysis machine. Okay, so doctors okay like use or nurses okay like use this machine okay for patients with renal diseases or with kidney failure, right? Okay, because those patients okay like they need you know like blood exchange, okay, they need to have like a renal dialysis, right, because they have a kidney failure, okay. Next one, okay, so picture J here. Yes, okay, so like it's like neurological pinwheel. That's right. Picture K. Picture K is like a very common equipment. Yeah, it's like a scalpel. A scalpel. So who needs a scalpel? Can you type your answers and let me know, okay? Needs a scalpel. A surgeon, very good. Excellent, Kim Ngân. Okay, got my heart. Very good. A surgeon needs a scalpel to operate, okay, like a surgery, right? Okay, to carry out a surgery. Scalpel. Next one. Picture L. Do we call it picture L? An X-ray machine, right? Okay. So we can use like an X-ray machine to take X-ray photos, to take an X-ray, right? Okay, take X-ray pictures or to take X-rays. Okay, so now I will stop sharing. Okay, and going to show with you my PowerPoint slides, and we will go over, okay, those words about all the equipments, all like the very common equipments, okay, in hospital one more time. And if you like, you can take notes. Please wait for my PowerPoint slides, okay, to be uploaded. They are being uploaded. Okay, can you see my PowerPoint slide now? This is unit number 2, in and around the hospital, right? Okay, so first, we're going to take a look at the goals of this lesson, okay? So what do we learn in this unit, right? So in this unit, we learn about, first, some vocabulary about equipment in the hospital. Second, you also learn about some vocabulary, okay, about hospital departments, okay, hospital departments, prepositions of place and movements. Okay, you also learn how to describe where things are and give directions via an email. Going to help by reading text about developments of wheelchairs. Okay, now I have like 4 pictures again. Picture number 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so down below, okay, like we have some word like scale, microscope, centrifuge, an ECG or electrocardiogram, right? Okay, can you type your answers in the chat box? Okay, you match the word to the right picture for me, okay? In the chat box, you match. For example, you write number 1. Okay, what do you think number 1 is? Number 1 and your answers, right? And number 2 and 3 and 4, right? Match, please. Okay. Number 1 is an ECG. Yes, I agree with you. Okay. Now, number 2. Wow, thank you Ngọc Nhã, thank you Kim Ngân. Number 2 is a microscope, right? And number 3 is a centrifuge, right? And number 4 is a scale. Thank you. Yes, that's it. Okay, so I'm going to ask one student. Can you please repeat these words for me? Okay. So can I invite Nguyễn Thị Mỹ? Hello, Mỹ. Are you there? Okay, so Võ Công Hiệu, please. Can I call your name, please? Okay, like have a courage to unmute yourself. Yes, Công Hiệu is here. Công Hiệu, can you say again? Number 1, ECG.
ECG.
Okay, electrocardiogram. Okay, so an ECG stands for electrocardiogram. Okay, number 2, microscope.
Microscope.
Yeah, microscope. Number 3, centrifuge.
Centrifuge.
Okay, and number 4, scales.
Scale.
Okay, thank you, Công Hiệu. Okay, so now, okay, you type your answers. Quickly type your answers in the chat box. Okay, so we just like I'll go through other equipments and like we play this game later. Okay, later. Okay, so now I have like 4 more pieces of equipment here. Okay, number 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I have like some words down below. Can you keep matching the words to the right picture for me? Okay, so number 1, type your answer in the chat box for number 1 again. Exercise machine, right? Good. For number 2, okay, so number 2, your answers. Number 1 is an exercise machine, right? Number 2 is a bowl plate. A bowl plate. Number 3 is like a defibrillator, right? And number 4 is a dialysis machine, right? Dialysis machine. Thank you. Very good. Okay, so can I invite Nguyễn Thị Tuyết Linh? Are you there? Can you say these words for me? Hello.
I'm here.
Yes. Can you say number 1, please? Exercise machine.
Exercise machine.
Okay. Number 2, bowl plate.
Bowl plate.
Okay. Number 3, defibrillator.
Defibrillator.
Number 4, dialysis machine.
Dialysis machine.
Okay, thank you. Okay, 4 more equipments. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now continue to type your answer in the chat box. Number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, start with number 1 first. Okay, so what chicken number 1 is? Okay, very good. Thank you. Keep going for giving me all the answers here. Okay, so number 1 is like neurological spin wheel, right? Neurological spin wheel. Number 2 is like a pediatric spool, right? So this is like a spool for a child, for children, right? Pediatric. Okay, relates to children, right? Number 3 is a scalpel, and number 4 is an X-ray machine. An X-ray machine. Okay, so can I invite T-Com, please? Can I say these words? Number 1, T-Com, let's say number 1. Unmute yourself first. T-Com is not there. Do you have a microphone? Okay. Jamie, please.
Dạ alo.
Okay, so can you say the first word for me?
It's a neurological spin wheel.
Neurological. Okay, again. Neurological spin wheel.
Spin wheel.
Number 2, pediatric spool.
Pediatric spoon.
Number 3, scalpel.
Scalpel.
4,
X-ray machine.
X-ray machine. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so now we continue. Okay, so in part 2 of the lesson, you're going to study, okay, different departments, to learn about different departments and how they are called, okay, in hospitals, okay, some like departments in hospital. Okay, so which of the departments, number 1, dispenses medicine, all right, number 2, treats kidney disease, number 3, specializes in pregnancy and birth, number 4, studies illnesses and analyzes samples. So now, okay, like, can you give me your answers? You can either take a look at your book or you can use Google machine, right? Okay, to find the answer for me. So number 1, which of the departments dispenses medicine? Can you type the answers? Don't type 1E. Keep going. You have to type like the words, okay, the name of that department, so you remember, okay? Okay, so number one, which of the departments dispenses medicine? So we'll have like the pharmacy department. Very good. Thank you, Bảo Ân. So I give you a heart. Pharmacy department. Number two, which department treats kidney disease? Renal units. Very good. Okay, Tôn Thị Xuân Lan. That's good. Number three, which department specializes in pregnancy and birth? So we have obstetrics, right? Okay, very good. And number four, which department studies illnesses and analyzes samples? Pathology. Okay, pathology. Very good. Okay, so if I give you a heart, you know that you have given me the right answers, okay? So pathology, okay, like studies illnesses, analyzes samples, right? Okay, number five, which department treats diseases of the skin? Treats diseases of the skin. Yes, okay. Dermatology. Dermatology, okay, treats diseases of like the skin, right? And number six, which departments okay like performs operations on patients? Surgery. Very good. Surgery is the right answer for number six. Okay, number seven, which department designs special exercises for patients? Yes, okay, so the right answer for number seven is physiotherapy, right? Physiotherapy. Okay, so last week, okay, like we learned the words physiotherapist, right? Okay, but here we have physiotherapy. And number eight, which department studies blood disorders? Hematology, very good. Hematology is the right answers. Remember, like the suffix hemer, right? Hemer relates to blood, right? And ology is the study of something, right? Okay. So let me show you the answers. Number one, we have a pharmacy, right? Two, renal units. Three, obstetrics. Four, pathology. Five, dermatology. Six, surgery. Seven, physiotherapy. And eight, hematology. Okay. Okay, so Đỗ Thanh Bình, are you there? Đỗ Thanh Bình is not there. Đặng Nguyễn Ngọc Đức. Oh, Đỗ Thanh Bình is here. Very good. Thanh Bình ơi, can you say the first word for me? Pharmacy. Can you just repeat the first word for me? Pharmacy.
Pharmacy.
Okay, number two, renal units.
Renal unit.
Okay, number three, obstetrics.
Patrick.
Obstetrics, good. Number four, pathology. Pathology, okay. Number five, dermatology.
Dermatology.
Number six, surgery.
Surgery.
Seven, physiotherapy.
Physiotherapy.
And number eight, Hematology.
Hematology.
Okay, thank you, Bình. Okay, one more student, please. Hoàng Thái Dương. Hoàng Thái Dương, are you there? Can you also say these words for me? Okay, number one. How can I say number one?
I'm here.
Can you say the word? Number one, please. The first word. Pharmacy. Pharmacy.
Pharmacy.
Okay, number two.
Pharmacy.
Okay. Number two, please. Renal units.
Renal units.
Okay, number three. Obstetrics.
Obstetrics.
Okay, four.
Sorry.
Pathology.
Pathology.
Pathology. Okay, good. Five. Dermatology.
Dermatology.
Six. Surgery.
Surgery.
Seven. Physiotherapy.
Physiotherapy.
Eight. Hematology.
Hematology.
Thank you. You can mute yourself. Okay, so we continue with the next four departments. Okay, so which of the department treats both? Okay, thank you. Okay, so we have like orthopedics, right? Yes, okay, orthopedics treats both. Very good. Number 10, which of the departments specializes in the heart? In the heart, we have like cardiology. Remember, we have cardiologists in cardiology, right? Okay, number 11, which department deals with sick children? Deal with sick children. We have like pediatrics. Very good, pediatrics. And we have like pediatrician, right? Okay, pediatrics. And number 12, which department treats disorders of the nervous system? Nervous system disorders. So we have like neurology. Very good. Okay, the root word like neuro, okay, relates to the nervous system, right? Neurology. Thank you. So we have orthopedics, right? Cardiology, pediatrics, and neurology. Okay, so can I invite one student? Okay, Long Kim Hoang, please. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you say number one? Sorry, number 9 for me. The word number 9. Orthopedics.
Orthopedic.
Number 10. Cardiology.
Cardiology.
Number 11. Pediatrics.
Pediatric.
Good. Number 12. Neurology.
Neurology.
Thank you, Huang. Okay. Okay, so when you learn a new words, okay, so especially when you learn a medical term, you have to pay attention to the roots of words. Okay, so for example, like the rootsology, okay, so it relates to the study of something, right? As I've told you before, ology is the study of something. Cardi related to heart, right? Okay, physi related to body, for example, right? So when you combine like the root words, okay, the suffix and the root words like together, we have like cardiology, right? Okay, so cardiology is like the study, okay, of the heart, or like the departments, okay, which treats heart diseases, right? We have author related to bone, neuro related to the brain, PD related to children, right? And derma related to skin. You can take notes, right? Okay, so paying attention to these suffixes and root words, okay, will help you remember the words. And then we have hemer related to blood, right? Okay, so here we have like pronunciation parts. Okay, so if you want to like say the word correctly, you have to pay attention to the stress pattern, right? So here we have cardiology. So you put the stress pattern on the third syllable, right? Cardiology, right? Okay. So we have a pharmacy. The first syllable is stress. Pharmacy, right? Next one, number 3. Okay, we have like, okay, like gynecology, right? Before neurology, so we put like urology, right? Neurology. Number 5, obstetrics. The second syllable receives the stress. Number 6, we have orthopedics. 7, pediatrics. Pediatrics. Number 8, we have pathology. Number 9, dermatology. You see, you put the stress on the first and the third syllable. Physiotherapy, renal units, and surgery. So now we get back to the book, okay? So I stop showing all the slides with you, and we get back to the book and we solve some exercises in the book. Okay, so we have for exercise number 1, vocabulary, hospital departments again, okay? I'm gonna give you about 5 minutes. Can you, okay, like match like the right department, hospital department, so like the definitions here, right? Okay, so for example, number 1, you match with E, right? So which department dispenses medicine? You match with E. Now we still have like number 2 to number 12. I'll give you 5 minutes. Can you match, okay, the right definition to, okay, like the correct hospital departments? Okay, and then we also have exercise number 2. You match each department to one of the pieces of equipment and swap up, right? 5 minutes for you. You finished? Okay, so I'm going to ask one student, you match, okay, like these departments to the right definitions for me. Okay, so can I invite Huỳnh Thu Hương, please? Are you there?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so can you tell me your answer for number 2? Which department treats kidney diseases?
Number 2, D.
D. So
Renal unit.
yeah, I can say D. Renal units. Very good. So you give me your answer like this. You say, okay, the renal unit treats kidney diseases. Can you repeat?
The renal unit treats kidney diseases.
Very good. 3. Specializes in pregnancy and birth. One more.
3K. Obstetrics specialize in pregnancies and birth.
Yes, thank you. Obstetrics specializes in pregnancy and birth. Thank you. Okay, so can I invite Lê Gia Hưng, please? Lê Gia Hưng, number 4 and 5. 4 first.
4A. 5E.
4 first. Which department studies illnesses and analyzes samples?
4A.
4A. So, okay, say A. Pathology. So you say pathology. So
5E.
no, you have to say like this, like pathology, okay, studies illnesses, analyzes samples. Can you repeat? Pathology studies illnesses.
Pathology study illness and
Analyzes samples.
analyze the sample.
Good, okay. Next, number 5.
5E.
E. 5E, I don't think so. 5, you match with I. In English, we call this letter I, not E, right? Dermatology. So can you say again? Dermatology treats diseases of the skin.
Dermatology treat
Diseases.
diseases of the skin.
Okay, thank you. Home. You can mute yourself. Okay, Huỳnh Yến Nhi. Next one. Number 6 and 7. Huỳnh Yến Nhi, number 6 and 7. No, you don't have a microphone. Okay. Lê Thị Hương. Number 6. Are you there? Lê Thị Hương, not there. Okay, so can I invite Chu Lan Anh? Are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, you're here, right? Okay, so number 6. Which department performs operations on patients?
Surgery performs operation on patients.
Surgery, not surgery. Surgery. Yeah,
Surgery.
surgery. Yes, very good. Surgery performs operations on patients. 7. Which department designs like special exercises for patients?
Physiotherapy. Therapy.
Physiotherapy again. Physiotherapy.
Physiotherapy.
Design.
Visual exercise for patients.
Yeah, designs special exercises for patients. Thank you. Next one. Okay, so we have a volunteer here. Okay. So Lưu Tịnh Hào, please. Lưu Tịnh Hào is not there, or you don't have a microphone. I know some of you are shy to talk to me. Okay, so Nguyễn Thái Diệu Ca, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so give me your answer for number 8 and 9. We'll raise first. Which department studies blood disorders?
Number A là hematology.
Hematology, again, hematology.
Hematology.
Studies blood disorders. Repeat, please. Hematology, study blood
disorders.
disorders. Good. Number 9. Which department treats bones? Treats bones.
Orthopedics.
Orthopedics treats bones, right? Repeat. Orthopedics treats bones.
Orthopedics treats bones.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Next one. Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Huyền, are you there? Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Huyền is not there. Nguyễn Thị Ngọc Nhã, are you there? Do you have a microphone? Okay, Nguyễn Thị Thanh Hạ.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, very good. So give me your answer for number 10. Which department specializes in the heart?
Cardiology specializes in the heart.
Very good. Cardiology specializes in the heart. 11. Which department deals with sick children?
Pediology.
You pronounce this word as pediatric.
Pediatric.
Again, pediatrics deals with sick children. So,
Pediatrics deal with sick children.
And 12. Which department treats disorders of the nervous system?
Neurology. Disorder.
Yeah, okay, so neurology, okay, treats disorders of the
Nervous system.
nervous system. Thank you. Okay, so let's move on to exercise number 2 here. You match each department to one of the pieces of equipment in Swap Up. Okay, so take a look at these like pieces of equipment, and you tell me in which departments you can find, okay, this equipment, right? Now, I will ask the student and you tell me, okay, where can you find an ECG? Can I invite Lê Hữu Lộc, please? Are you there? Lê Hữu Lộc is not there. Okay, so can I invite Hoàng Thị Hoàng Phúc, please? Are you there? No. Vũ Ngọc Phương An, are you there?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm here.
so, very good. Tell me, okay, so picture A is like an ECG. Where can we find an ECG? In which department?
Electrocardiogram.
I know, okay, like ECG stands for electrocardiogram, but my question is, in which department can you find an ECG? So, you say in dermatology or in Neurology. So we say like we can find an ECG in. Use the structure for me. Okay. We can find an ECG in. Right. Okay. Can I invite Sung Lang, please? Sung Lang, can you help your friends?
We can find an ECG in cardiology.
Yes, very good. We can find ECG in cardiology. Thank you, Sung Lang. Very good. Now B. Okay, like B is like a microscope. Microscope. I invite another students. Okay, tell me, where can you find a microscope? Okay. So Huỳnh Đỗ Anh Đào. Huỳnh Đỗ Anh Đào, are you there? No. Phạm Mai Bích Duyên, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, so like picture B, microscope. Where can you find a microscope?
I think um in microscope.
In which department can you find a microscope? So you use like the structure. We can find a microscope in you know? Okay, so someone else, please help your friends. Thank you, but you can mute yourself. Okay, so who can help your friend? Can you like raise your hand and help your friends, please? Where can you find a microscope? Yes, okay, so I have a volunteer here. So, okay, June Kim Hung, can you help me? Tell me in which department you can find a microscope?
I think we can find the microscope in a lab.
In a lab? But like, we don't learn lab
Lab
here.
technician.
I know, but like, you have to use the department that we have learned.
Yeah, I think it's hematology.
Hematology, right? Okay, hematology or pathology.
Or
Or
yeah,
pathology, right? Okay,
right.
thank you. Right. Okay. Next one, picture C. Picture C is like okay, it's like a centrifuge. Centrifuge. Can I invite June Kim Hong? Tell me in which department you can find centrifuge?
I think it's hematology. Think so.
Hematology, yes, okay. So you can say it again. Okay, we can find a centrifuge. Let's go.
We can find a centrifuge in hematology.
Right, very good. We can find a centrifuge in hematology. Okay, thank you. Okay, next one. Picture, picture D, right? Scale, scale. Where can you find this equipment? The scale. Okay, so can I invite Nguyễn Hồng Ân, please? Hello, Nguyễn Hồng Ân, are you there? Where can you find the scales? Nguyễn Ngọc Bảo Ân, are you there? Where can you find the scale? Oh, oh yes. Bảo Ân, please tell me where can you find the scales? In which department?
I don't know.
Okay, you don't know. Okay, so Lê Yến Phương, can you help your friend?
I think, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I think we can find a scale in pediatrics. No. Mm,
Yes, of course. Can find a scale in pediatrics or um, in pathology, right? Or pediatrics, right? If you want to like weigh a baby or a child, okay, pediatrics. Because there can be more than one correct answers. So next one, F. Okay, F is like a bowl plate. So Hoàng Thái Dương, where can you find a bowl place? Very easy answers. In which department can you find a bowl place?
I'm here.
Tell me in which department you can find a bowl place. No? You're silent? You don't know? Okay, so can I invite Khu Thị Hoài Nhung? Do you know where we can find bowl place?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, in which department can we find bowl place? Tell me.
Bone in orthopedics.
Yes, very good. So it's a bowl place can be found. Can be found in orthopedics. Thank you, Hoài Nhung. Good answer. Okay, now next one. Chi. So Chi is like a derma brother, right? Derma brother. So I invite Lương Vi Cam. Are you there?
Yes.
Can you please tell me? Yes. Okay, so in which department can you find a derma brother?
I think dermatology.
Dermatology? What do you mean in dermatology? Dermatology, right? Okay. Yeah, so you make a sentence to say, okay, we can find derma brother in dermatology. Again, we can find
a dermatologist in dermatology.
Yes, thank you. Nice answer. Next one. H. H is like it's like a renal dialysis. So Nguyễn Đình Kỳ Duyên. Nguyễn Đình Kỳ Duyên, can you help me? Tell me where you can find okay, like a renal dialysis. Renal dialysis. No. Okay.
Yes, I'm
Yeah, very good. So, in which department can you find a renal dialysis?
sorry, I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, you can have a guess. Okay. Can I invite another one, please? Oh, very good. June Kim Ngân, can you raising your hand? Know the answer?
Yeah, we can find it in renal unit.
That's right. Very good. A renal dialysis can be found in a renal unit. That's good. Okay, picture J here. This is a neurological pinwheel. Neurological pinwheel. Can I invite So like Phạm Ngọc Khánh Như, are you there? Okay, tell me where you can find a neurological pinwheel. Hey, what's wrong with your microphone? Can hear your voice. Okay, thank you, Khánh Như. I'll call another student. Check your microphone, please. I couldn't hear your voice. Okay, Thiều Thị Út Nhi, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, where can you find a neurological pinwheel?
Neurology.
So we can find a neurological pinwheel in neurology. Can you say again, neurology?
Neurology.
Thank you, yes. Next one, okay. The next equipment. J, we have that is like, okay, like a pediatric spool, right? Pediatric spool. Okay, Trần Anh Khoa. Where can you find a pediatric spool? Trần Anh Khoa, not there. Trần Khánh Linh. No. Trần Ngô Kim Ngọc. No. Trần Ngọc Hà, please. Trần Thanh Hằng.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so give me your answer, please. Tell me where you can find, okay, like a pediatric spool.
A pediatric spoon can be found in pediatric.
Yes, excellent answer. Very good. Okay, so that equipment can be found in pediatrics. Thank you. Very good. Okay, so next one, K. Picture K is like a scalpel. Scalpel. Trần Thị Phương, are you there? Trần Thị Phương, you're not there. Okay. Trần Văn Bảo, are you there? No. Your silence? Like, what does that silence mean? Does that mean you don't have a microphone or you're too shy to talk to me? Trương Nhã Đình.
Me, teacher.
Who's that? Who's calling me?
Scalpel.
Huh?
Scalpel.
Okay, scalpel. I know. Okay, so Nhã, please. Okay, so where can you find a scalpel? That's like a scalpel, but where can you find that medical equipment?
I think we can find scalpel in surgery.
Excellent answers. Yes. Okay, you can mute yourself now. Okay, a scalpel can be found in okay a surgery. Okay, and the last one, picture L here. We have the X-ray machines. X-ray machines. Oh, you can. Very good. Where can you find an X-ray machine?
I can find X-ray machine in radiology.
And radiology. You think so? Yes. Okay, radiology. Thank you. Very good. That's the right answer. Yes. So we have site finish exercise number 2 here. Okay, so now let's play this game. Okay, so in this game you have to use like the chat box and you quickly type your answer in the chat box for me, okay? So I'm going to give you some hints, okay? just like last week. Okay, I'm gonna give you some hints, and if you know what the word is, you quickly type your answer in the chat box and you get 1 point. Okay, still remember the game? Okay, so now, first one. Okay, so if you want to get some medicines, you have to go to this department. Where is it? If you want to get some medicine, right, after having like an examination and you want to get some medicine, you can go to this department. Where is it? What is it? Oh, pharmacy. Huỳnh Thu Hường, very fast. Good. So Thu Hường, 1 point. Okay. So let's see. Sorry, please wait. So use unique key again. You should take notes of your points too. Okay. So Thu Hường, 1 point. Can you wait? I have to keep track of your points here. If you get like 2 points, I will give you like a 0.55 bonus to your midterm score, right? Okay, please wait. Thu Hường, 1 point. Okay, so next one. Okay, so Mr. John, okay, has a broken leg. Where did he go? Where should he go, right? Okay, so he has a broken leg. So which department should he go to? Oh, Kim Hung is very fast this time. Orthopedics. Yes, okay, so Mr. John should go to an orthopedics. Like when like he has problems with bones, right? A broken bone, for example, a broken leg, broken arm, right? So orthopedics with S. Ngọc Nhã. Okay, oh, wrong spelling. I think I'm gonna give it to Thanh Hằng, orthopedics. Thanh Hằng, 1 point, okay? Kim Hưng, you're fast, but like you don't have S, okay? Orthopedics. Thanh Hằng, 1 point. Okay, so next one. This is a medical equipment, okay? So if you want to study, okay, the heart rates of your patients, you have to use this equipment. What is it? If you want to monitor the heart rates and study the heart rates. ECG, very good. Hà Kim Ngân, 1 point. Kim Ngân, 1 point. Okay, so next question, let me think. Okay, you use this equipment, okay, to operate. Very easy. You use this equipment to carry out operation or to operate your patients. Check your spelling. No, not surgery. Scalpels. Very good. Scalpels. Kim Ngân again. Yes. Okay. We use like this equipment to operate. So this is like a scalpel. Kim Ngân, one more point. You're up to 2 points. Okay, next one. Yes, okay, this is a medical equipment. Is not like, okay, like a department. Really? Scalpel? Who's first? Kim Ngân first or Ngọc Nhã first? Oh, no. Ngọc Nhã, wrong spelling. Ngọc Nhã gave me a wrong spelling. No wrong spelling. Okay. So, let me think about the next one. Okay, so if your patients, okay, so this is like another medical equipment. If your patient has a broken bone, okay, so you have to use this one. If your patient, okay, like has a broken leg or a broken arm, you have to use this one. So this is like a bow plate, right? That's right. Thank you. So who's first? Kim Ngân is first. Very good. Okay, so a bold plate is the right answer here. Kim Ngân, one more point for you. Up to 3 points. Okay, so next one, let me think. Okay, so you use this medical equipment, to take a closer look at something. So for example, you have like a sample of something and you want to like have a closer look at that sample. You have to use this equipment. And the right answer is microscope. Oh, it's not an X-ray machine. Sorry, Kim Ngân. This time, gonna give it to Ngọc Đức. Very good. Microscope. If you want to have a closer look at a sample, right? Like a blood sample or any samples, so you use a microscope. So I give like Ngọc Đức 1 point. Okay, so next one. Okay, so this is a hospital department. This is like a department, okay? So, you know, like my patient has a stress disorder, okay? So he has some mental problems. So which department should he go to? Oh, Thanh Hằng is very fast. Very good. So he should go to the neurology if he has some mental problems like the stress disorders, couldn't sleep well at night, he has some mental problems, he has a depression, for example, right? So he should go to neurology. Neurology is the right answer. Let's give it to Thanh Hằng, right? One more points for you. Up to 2 points. Okay, so next one. Okay, so you see like my patients, okay, has some heart problems and a heart attack, right? Okay, her heart really aches. So which department should she go to if she has some heart problems? Oh, Yến Phương, neurology. Oh no, Chí Công is no, Chí Công not Chị Ngọc Yến Phương. Yến Phương is the first one. Very good. If you have some heart problems, right? You have a heart attack or you have like a heart disease, you should go to cardiology. Very good. Yến Phương, I'll give you 1 point. Phương, 1 point. Okay, so next one. Let me think. Okay, so this department, okay, studies blood disorders. Okay, so this department studies all the diseases related to blood and blood disorders. Very good. Hematology is the right answer. Kim Ngân again. Right. Hematology is the right answer. Here, so Kim Ngân, okay, up to 4 points. Okay, so next one, let me think. Okay, so this department studies diseases, illnesses. Okay, so like you know like what department it is? It studies diseases and illnesses, sicknesses. Pathology is the right answer here. Xuân Lan, definitely got it. Xuân Lan, 1 point. Okay, now next one. Let me think. Okay, so you know like my friend, okay, my friend has like some skin problems. So for example, like my friend, okay, has acne, okay, and pimples on her face, and like she's not confident with her face, so she should go to dermatology. Yes, okay, to have like her skin checked, right? Dermatology, very good. So let's give it to Yuga, very good. Dermatology, okay, treats skin-related diseases, right? Skin-related problems, pimples, acne. So you get 1 point. Okay, so next one. I have a child. My child is sick. Where should I send my child to? My child is sick. Oh, pediatrics. Not obstetrics. Kim Ngân, okay? So like if our children are sick, okay, you should you should send them to pediatrics, right? Okay. Chí Công, good. 1 point for Chí Công. Good. Okay. So one more line. Hospital, care departments. Okay, so my patient has problems with his kidneys. He may have like a kidney failure, right? Okay, so where should my patient go? Yes, okay, he should go to the renal units. Renal units, right? Okay. And Thảo My, you got it. The next department. Okay, so Mr. Tom is going to have like an operation. Right? Okay, so where should he go? He's going to have an operation very soon. Such as, no. Surgery, yes. Check your spelling, Xuân Lan. Let's give it to Kim Ngân again. Very good. Kim Ngân up to 5 points. Okay, surgery is the right answer. Okay, so next one. Okay, so Mrs. Green, okay, had a car accident, and now, you know, like she was unable to move, she was unable to walk, so she needs some help from the physiotherapist. Like I said, like she should go to physiotherapy, right? Okay, and get the help from the physiotherapist so that she can walk again. She can walk normally again, right? Very good. Physiotherapy is the right answer. So first student is Thu Hường, right? Thu Hường. One more point, up to 2 points. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so this department specializes in pregnancy and birth. Pregnancy and birth. Oh, Võ Công Hiểu very fast. Good. Okay, if my wife is pregnant, okay, so I just send her to like the obstetrics, right? Obstetrics specializes in pregnancy, right? Okay, women who got pregnancy and giving birth, right? Võ Công Hiểu 1 point. Okay, so like next one. Okay, so one more. So this department, okay, studies illnesses and analyzes samples. Pathology, Hoàng Mỹ, right? Okay. Points. That's all. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So we end the game here. You all have 5 the points. Okay, so now let's move on to the pronunciation part. Okay, can you still see my screen, right? Okay, where is the stress? How about the first exercise, pronunciation exercise? Can you match each of the words below to a stress pattern? Number 1, we have cardiology. So the third syllable receives by the stress, right? Cardiology. So number 1, you match with D, right? I give you 2 more minutes. Can you have a look at these words? Okay, and you match them to the right option. We're going to listen and check later. Okay. You match, okay, like the words to a stress pattern. Okay. You finished? Okay, so can you type your answer in the chat box for me? We have like cardiology. You match with D. So pharmacy. Pharmacy, you match with like which one here? Can you please type your answer in the chat box and let me know pharmacy. You have a 3-syllable pharmacy. And the first syllable receives the stress, right? Pharmacy. And you match with 2C. You see, pharmacy, the first syllable receives the stress. Okay, I have like 2C. 3. I have like gynecology, right? Okay, and you match that with have like gynecology. Okay, we have like 5 syllables here. And you match that with 3D. 3D. I don't think so, not 3D. 1D, cardiology, gynecology. Because side D has been matched already. Gynecology, we have like gynecology. Oh, cardiology. Now, gyne, like guinea, okay, like gynecology. The same, like, can we use a D again, okay? Okay, so D has been matched twice, right? Okay, so we can use D again. Okay, so D is the right answer. Gynecology. Okay, number 4, neurology. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. Like we can repeat like the options here because we have 12 words, but only 7 patterns, stress patterns here. Okay, so we can repeat. We can use the stress pattern again, right? Now, number 4, we have like neurology. Neurology, 4 syllables, and the second syllable receives the stress. Neurology. You match with E. Very good. Neurology E. Next one, number 5, obstetrics. Obstetrics, 3 syllables, and the first syllable receives the stress. Obstetrics. You match with G, 5G. Obstetrics, right? Number 6, we have orthopedics. Orthopedics, 4 syllables, and the third syllable receives the stress. Orthopedics. You match with F. Very good. Orthopedics. Number 7, pediatrics. 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 7F. Yes, pediatrics. Number 8, pathology. Pathology, 4 syllables. And you put a stress on the second syllable, pathology. You match with E, very good, pathology. And number 9, we have dermatology. 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 Oh, we have 5 syllables here. And you match with D. Okay, dermatology. DOF. D. Dermatologies. Next one, number 10, we have physiotherapy. Physiotherapy. Oh, we have a 6 syllables here, physiotherapy, and you match with A. A is like the only option here. Number 11, we have renal units. Renal units. So we put like a stress on the first syllable with renal, right? Renal units. 11B, yes, renal units. And the last one, number 12, we have surgery. Surgery, number 12, C, surgery. 3 syllables with the first syllable receiving the stress. Surgery, okay? Thank you, class. So let's have a 10-minute break, okay? You can eat breakfast and drink some water, right? Okay? 10-minute break for you, break time. Okay, class. So, like, break time is over. We all get back and like we continue the lesson again. Have you like finished your breakfast? So, like in the chat box, can you like type what you have eaten for breakfast? Okay. The child give you enough time to finish breakfast. Okay, so now you're going to like listen to how the new words are pronounced. Okay, and you can repeat yourself. Okay, so now pronunciation. Number 2, listen and check. Listen again and repeat. Okay, so listen and check first. This is like part 2, exercise 2 of the pronunciation part. Listen and check.
Pronunciation. Unit 2. Pronunciation. 1. Cardiology. 2. Pharmacy. 3. Gynecology. 4. Neurology. 5. Obstetrics. 6. Orthopedics. 7. Pediatrics. 8. Pathology. 9. Dermatology. 10. Physiotherapy. 11. Renal unit. 12. Surgery.
Okay, so now I will invite the student for a second time. You will listen and repeat. Okay, so when I pause, I'm going to ask. Okay, like you have to repeat. Okay, ask you to repeat. So okay, who volunteers to listen and repeat? No one volunteers, so I just like choose a random student this time. Okay, so can I invite Trừng Ngô Kim Ngọc, please? Trừng Ngô Kim Ngọc, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so we listen and repeat. When I pause, you repeat, okay? Now the first word, listen.
Unit 2. Pronunciation. 1. Cardiology.
Can you repeat?
Cardiology.
Thank you.
2. Pharmacy.
Pharmacy.
Pharmacy, yes.
3. Gynecology.
Gynecology.
Yes, gynecology.
4. Neurology.
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 5. Obstetrics.
Obstetrics.
Good.
6. Orthopedics.
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 7. Pediatrics.
Pediatrics.
Good.
8.
Pediatrics.
Pathology.
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 9. Dermatology.
Dermatology.
Thank you.
10. Physiotherapy.
Physiotherapy.
Good.
11. Renal unit.
Renal unit.
Okay.
12. Surgery.
Surgery.
That's it. Thank you. You can mute yourself. Very good. Okay, so now can you work in small groups? Oh, you can't work in small groups. Okay, so in the chat box, just tell me, okay, what department you would like to work in, okay, and why, and which department would you not like to work in and why, okay? Okay, so which department would you like to work in when you graduate from this university, okay? And which departments would you not like to work in and why, okay? So please tell me your answer in the chat box, okay? Which department you like to work in? Why? And which departments would you not like to work in? Why not? Okay, let's go. I give you about 5 minutes. Can you please type your answer in the chat box, okay? Let me know which department you love or you would like to work in when you graduate from this university, and which department would you not like to work in and why not, okay? So please give me your reasons, okay? Okay, class, I'm back. Okay, so like I really enjoy reading your answers in the chat box. Okay, you have amazing answers. Okay, thank you for all of your answers. Okay, so may your dreams come true. May your wishes and ambition and dreams come true. Right? Okay, so and Mạnh Long too. So like he knows the basics. Okay, your parents want to learn more to improve my class making skills. Okay, thank you. May your dreams come true. Okay, just like study hard. Okay, and put your heart in anything that you do, and you will be successful. Right? Okay, I really believe in you. Okay, so we continue. Let's move on to the language part. Okay, prepositions of place and movements. Okay, to describe the place where something is, we use prepositions such as in, right, on top of, at the top, at the bottom of, right, inside, outside, near, next to, by, in front of, behind, right? So these words are called prepositions. It's what to like indicates the places, right, and movements. So, for example, the shops near the entrance on the right of reception, right? The toilets are at the bottom of the stairs on the left. To talk about movements, we use prepositions such as up or down, through, across, like go through the swing doors, turn left along the corridor, and the coffee bars in front of you. Prepositions of movements are used with verbs of movement too, such as go, come, take, push, carry, right? Can you take these files back to the office, please? To get from here to surgery, you have to wheel the trolley through 3 walls. Okay, so now let me share with you my PowerPoint slides again. Then we can finish the exercise in the booth later. Please wait. Okay, so now we continue. Okay, so here, let me tell you, okay, why to describe the place where something is, we use prepositions such as in, on, beside, in front of, behind, opposites, right, under, over, right, on the left, on the right. So you have to remember these phrases, right, on the left, on the right. Okay, so like tell me like you love like teasing children and like you love making children cry. Okay, like oh wow, like it sounds weird. Okay, because you love making children cry, right? Okay, so we continue. Okay, so the shops near the entrance on the right of reception, right? We have a near the entrance on the right of reception. We have on the left, on the right. Have to remember the preposition, okay? Okay, the toilets are at the bottom of the stairs on the left, right? On the left, on the right. Okay, to talk about movements, we use prepositions such as up or down, into, out of, right? Away or from or to, or through, across, along, past, back to, around, left and right. Go through the swing doors, turn left along the corridor and the coffee bars in front of you, right? Prepositions of movements are used with verbs of movement such as go, come, right, take, push, or carry, right? Can you take these files back to the office, please? To get from here to surgery, you have to wheel a trolley through 3 walls. Okay, so take a look at this slide. So like on this slide, you can find all the prepositions of movement, of places, right? We have the down, we have up, right? Down the stairs, have up the stairs. Okay, we have into, out of, right? Okay, so you can take notes of these prepositions. I'll give you 1 minute to take notes, or you can take a picture of my PowerPoint slides, okay? And here we have into the box, out of the box, around the box, right? Away from, toward, past, onto, off, over, right, under, through, across, up the stairs and down the stairs. Okay, so now I have an exercise for you. Okay, so well, I have 6 sentences. Can you complete these sentences with correct prepositions for me? So you fill in the gaps with one suitable situation for each gap. Okay, I give you 5 minutes. And when you're done, you can type your answer in the chat box and let me check. Okay? Are you finished? Okay, so what's your answer for the first sentence here? Okay, so Jung Joe, you think number one is in the ground floor? No. For floor, we use on. Remember, on the first floor, on the second floor, on the ground floor, right? So number one, we have on, right? And the next one, we can have two possible options. Okay, by the reception or next to reception. Okay. Thank you, Joe. Anyway, thanks anyway. So we have like on the floor, remember, okay? And then we have next to reception or by reception, okay? Oh, Jamie is very fast. Number two, I always keep a pen as check in my pockets. Very good. You put something in your pocket, in your bag, right? In your pockets. Number three, press the button your bed. If you need the nurse, if you want to call a nurse, press the button. Okay, so here we have like three possible answers. So we have like by your bed, or next to your bed, or over your bed, right? Yes, we can have like three different answers, three possible answers here, right? Three possible answer here. Number four, I'll put your bed out of the way. So number four, we have under your bed, right? I'll put your bag under your bed, out of the way. Number five, the restaurants at the top of the building. So take the lift, right? We have at the top of, at the bottom of. So you have to remember the preposition, right? On the floor, at the top, right? Number six, reception is by, next to, or on the main entrance, on the left, on the left, on the right, right? On the left, on the right. So I say again, when you learn a preposition, like there are some fixed phrases that you have to remember, like on the floor, right? On the first, second, third floor, right? On the first and second and third floor, right? And that why we have like at the top, right, of something, right? On the left, on the right, right? On the left side, on the right side. Okay, we have 7 and 8, two more sentences. See that door over there? The car park is just. And he's ward 3, the end of this corridor. The car park is just outside. Very good, you can. Check your spelling for the word outside, công hiệu. Not outside, okay? Number 8, he's on wall 3, right? In the end or at the end of this corridor, right? Very good. So like, let's talk about war, like War One, War Two. Okay, like geriatric war, we use on, right? Okay. For example, on geriatric war. Okay, so in this exercise number 2, you have to underline or circle the correct prepositions in these sentences. Okay, underline the correct prepositions in these sentences. I give you 5 more minutes. Can you write down your answers on your paper first? And then you can type your answers in the chat box. Okay. Okay, so I think you have finished. So number one, I choose like a student. Oh, Joe, right? Okay, Joe, can you unmute yourself and like read the whole sentence to me?
Dạ thưa thầy là walk through reception and take the lift to the third floor.
So I have to take the lift to, not on, right? Take something to. So walk through, okay, like reception, check your answer. Have to walk through reception and take the lift to the third floor. Very good. Take the lift to, remember that, right? Okay. So like the wall free, okay, on wall free on the floor, but like you take something to, take the lift to the third floor. Okay, thank you, Chung Châu. I give you a heart. Okay, you're a very active student. Okay, you type your answer in chat box. Raise your hands. Very good. Number two. Now I invite. Okay, Mộng Kiều, are you there? Châu Thị Mộng Kiều. Okay, wow. Nhi has typed her answer in the chat box. Would Nhi chooses, okay, along and on, right? So please mute yourself. Someone has a problem. Who's that? Mộng Kiều, right? Okay. Mute yourself, please. Okay. Because your microphone is not working. It's annoying. Okay, like I don't hear your voice. I just hear like the noise. Okay, so Utney chose along and on. Let's check. So we have like go along this corridor, right? Go along this corridor as the third floor on the left. Very good. We have on the left, on the right, right? Go along, past. Go along this corridor is the third door on the left. Number three. Can you also type your answer in the chat box for number three? If you go the swing doors, you see the waiting room. Go through. Okay, very good. If you go through the swing doors, you see the waiting room, right? And number four, the toilets are at the bottom. So we have like two options here of or over the stairs. Very good. Thank you, Lynn. So we have at the bottom of the stairs. Number five, physiotherapy is in front of or opposite this department. So the right answer is opposite, right? Physiotherapy is opposite this department. So just go across, okay, the corridor. Just go across the corridor. And number six here, can you type your answers for number six in the chat box too? We have to go past or go down the restaurants and take the stairs up to or along or on the second floor, and the wall is the lift, okay? Okay, so go past the restaurants, okay? Take the stairs up to the second floor, and the wall is opposite the lift. Opposite the lift. Thank you, Hồng Ân. Okay, so let's move on to the writing part. Okay, in your book. In your book. Let's move on to the writing part first. If we have time, we can get back to listening part later. Okay, so giving directions via email. Number 1, can you use the map and complete the spaces in email number 1? So this email is from Alicia Marcos, and it sends to Jack Keen. Subject directions. Okay, so here they give you a map. At the end of this email, take a look at the streets. You have to complete the emails with one correct or preposition for each blank, right? So I'm gonna give you about 3 minutes. Can you please read this email and choose the right preposition to put in the blank space for me? You can take a look at this map, okay? Okay, so there will be like no writing like part in the final exam or in the midterm exam, but like we still have to learn writing even though we don't have writing part. Okay, the good news is we don't have writing in the final or midterm exam, but we still have to study the part in the lesson. Okay. Dear Mr. Ken, here are the directions you asked for. From the railway station to the city hospital renal units. Leave the railway station at the main entrance, turn, and walk along station streets for about 100 meters. So we have turn watch. Leave the railway station at the main entrance here. Railway station, main entrance. So we have like turn left or turn right. Turn right, right? Turn right. Turn right and walk along Station Street for about 100 meters. Then go across the roads to the number 45 bus stop. Take the bus to the hospital. Get off the bus opposite the hospital. Walk along or walk down Byron Avenue and take the first left. The door to the renal unit is on your right. The renal unit is next to the hospital research library. Regards, Alicia Marcos. Okay, so now I type my answer in the chat box again, and you can check your answers, okay? Okay, that's right. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, we still have to study like the writing part. I know. Okay, even though you don't have the writing part in your final exam or midterm exam, that's good news, right? But we still have to study. Yes. Okay, because we study for knowledge. Okay, because we study for knowledge, not just for the score, right? Okay. Okay, so. Now, okay, let's move on to page like 13. Now we have the reading parts. You're very funny, Jamie. I can tell, right? You're the clown of the class. You're the entertainer of this class, right? Okay? You're very funny. And like you, I can like make jokes all the time, right? Okay? And you seem very happy, right? Okay, so now we have the reading is my job. Let's move on to the reading parts. Okay, so before you read, make a list of the things you think a hospital porter does. Right? When you read about William O'Neill, does he mention any of the same things as you? Right? Okay, so in your opinions, okay, so what does a porter do in the hospital, right? Can you type your answer in the chat box? What does a porter do in the hospital, right? So can you please make a list of things which you think, okay, a porter does in the hospital, right? Okay, so what does a porter do in the hospital? Do you still remember the word porter? We learned that words last Thursday, not last Friday, right? So what does a porter do in a hospital? Can you make a list of things that you think a porter might do in a hospital and type your answer in the chat box? Okay, so Xuân Lan said that a porter helps lift and carry equipment. Very good. Okay, so like that, the responsibility of a porter. Okay, a porter helps like move things and objects, medical equipment, boxes around the hospital, right? Okay, so now it's going to read a text about, okay, like William Ornell. Okay, as you know that William Ornell is a porter in the hospital. We're going to read and find out what he does, what exactly he does in the hospital, right? Jung Zhou thinks, okay, like a porter pushes food trolleys around the hospital. Okay, yes, okay, now we read and check your ideas, okay? Okay, so we have this one for you to read, okay? First one, I will give you about 2 minutes. Can you skim read the whole text for me? When you skim read, you read very quickly to get the general idea, okay? And then I can ask the students to read the whole paragraph here, okay, the whole text. Now you can not scan, skim read, you read fast to get a general meaning, general idea for me, okay? Okay, so now they ask like a student to read like this short text for me, okay? So can I invite, okay, Hoàng Thái Du, are you there? Can I hear your voice? No. Lưu Gia Huệ, are you there? Can you help me read the text? No. Okay. Nguyễn Thị Thúy Kiều, are you there? Oh, we have a volunteer. Oh, Jung Kim Hong, can you help me to read the text?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start reading.
Yeah. I'm the head porter in this hospital. What do I do? Well, I run the place. Porters do more than just push food trolleys around the hospital. We transport patients by the wheelchair or stretcher from the wards to radiology or physiotherapy and back again. We remove dead bodies to the mortuary. and we dispose all the waste. Each child produce 4.5 kilos of waste every day. We collect it each day and take it away from recycling. We deliver the box over the hospital and bring the letters for patients. That's a very important thing. We move around the place. We take what is that word?
We take
I can see it.
files,
We take files, samples, and
specimen,
specimen
yeah,
from here to there and back again. Last year I walked 1,800 kilometers. To do all these things, a porter must be fit, be able to think clearly in an emergency, and polite and friendly. Next time you are waiting for a porter to answer your call, please be patient. He will be with you as soon as he can.
Yes, thank you. You have a nice voice and good pronunciation. Okay, so here let's learn some new words in this reading. Okay, before we answer the question. Okay, so first one we have a stretcher. Okay, you can underline this new word here. Okay, so like patients are usually carried on stretchers. Okay, or if that patient is so sick and is unable to walk. Okay, you can put that patient on a stretcher. Okay, and then you transport the patients to a ward, a hospital ward, or a hospital department on a stretcher. We have the radiology, physiotherapy, right? And so porters also remove dead bodies to the mortuary. This new word. Okay, so mortuary is a place where dead bodies are kept. Okay, dead bodies are kept in a mortuary, right? We lift and carry heavy equipment and furniture, and we dispose of. So if you dispose of something, you get rid of, you throw that away, right? Because people don't use them anymore, so people dispose of. So we dispose of all the waste or the garbage. Deliver the post, deliver the mails, deliver the post all over the hospital, and bring letters for patients. It takes files, samples, and specimens from here to there and back again. Okay, that's all. Now, after skimming, step number 2, you read the questions and you highlight some keywords, because keywords will help you find the answers more easily and correctly. Okay, we have 6 questions here. Decide if these sentences are true or false. Right, we highlight some keywords. Porters only push, so we highlight only push food trolleys. Number 2, they move patients around the hospital. Move patients should be the keyword. Porters take dead patients from the ward. Each ward makes 4.5 kilos of waste a day. Porters destroy waste. Porters give patients meal. Okay, now read again and you find the answer for me. Okay, true or false. I give you 6 minutes. Okay, remember to highlight the evidence or find the evidence in the reading for me. Okay, so number 1, porters only push food trolleys around. You can raise your hand and you find the answer for me, true or false. Can I ask my students? Okay, very good. I have like 2 volunteers here. So, Jung Jo, can you unmute yourself and tell me what's your answer for the first statement here? Porters only push food trolleys around, true or false?
Dạ thưa thầy là false.
Why? Why do you mean it's false? You have to tell me why.
Because in the text là người ta ghi là porters do more than just push food trolleys around the hospital.
So in line number 3, we say porters do more than just push food trolleys around the hospital. This is the evidence for number 1. You are number 1 here, right? And number 1 is false. Because, sorry, they do more than just carrying things around the hospital, not like pushing food trolleys around the hospital only, right? So porters have to do more than that. They have many responsibilities, right? Thank you, Jingzhou. Number 2, they move patients around the hospital. Can I invite Yuka, please?
Number 2 là
True or false? Number 2 is true. Can you find the evidence for me? Why do you know porters? Okay, like move patients around the hospital. Which one? In which sentence? Can you find the answer? Oh, your silence? What's wrong with your microphone? So here, the evidence is we transport, right, patients by wheelchair or stretcher from the wards to radiology or physiotherapy and back again, right? This is the evidence for number 2, right? Okay, so let's move on to statement number 3. Porters take dead patients from the wards. Okay, so for these questions, I invite Lê Huỳnh Nga. Are you there? Tell me number 3 you think is true or false, and why? Lê Huỳnh Nga is not there. Okay, so Lục Thanh Hà, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so what do you think about statement number 3? Porters take dead patients from the ward. Porters take dead patients from the wards, true or false?
True.
True. Show me the evidence. How do you know it's true? Can you find a sentence in which you can find the answer for me? But can you find the answers? How do you know it's true? How do you know porters transport or like move dead bodies or dead patients to the ward? Where? Here. The next sentence. Okay, we remove. Can you read this one for me?
Yes.
So can you read this sentence for me? We remove. Okay, I say again, can you read that sentence for me? We remove dead bodies. So we remove dead bodies to the mortuary, right? We lift and carry heavy equipment and furniture and dispose of all the waste, right? So here is the evidence for number 3. Number 3 is true, right? Okay, number 4. Each war makes 4.5 kilos of waste a day, right? Okay. Can I invite? Okay, so here, Phạm Hoàng, no, Phạm Hoàng Chí Công doesn't have a microphone. His microphone is broken. So I call another student. Phạm Thị Thảo My, are you there? Silence. Phan Thị Hoài Phương, are you there? Still silence. Okay, what Minh Hy, are you there?
I'm here, but not find out yet.
Not find out yet. Let me
Yep.
show you where you have to read to find out the answer. Each war makes 4.5 kilos of waste a day. So our keyword is 4.5 kilos and waste, right?
That's right.
So we have to read here. Boy, help me to read this one, okay? Each hospital, go.
Each hospital bed produces 4.5 kilos of waste every day.
Okay, so each hospital bed produces 4.5 kilos of waste every day. Here, when you read this statement, it says each ward makes 4.5 kilos of waste a day. True or false?
True.
Are you sure? Each ward. Here we
False.
Yeah. Yes, each hospital bed produces 4.5 kilo of waste. Not each ward, right? Because like a ward can have many beds, like 10 beds or 100 beds, right? Okay. So it's false. Thank you, boy.
Thank you.
So number 4 is false. Not each ward, each hospital beds. The bed like this, right? Number 5. So when I call your name, just unmute yourself and talk to me. If you give me a wrong answer, it's still okay. I do not give you minuses for giving me wrong answers, right? Because like you come to my class to study. So can I invite Út Nhi, Thiều Thị Út Nhi? Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. So number 5, the porters destroy all the waste.
On.
False. Why? Do you know it's false?
No, destroy. Produce.
Is your voice echoing? Here. Okay. We collected. So we collect the waste each day and take it away for recycling. They reuse, they recycle and reuse. They do not, destroy all the waste, right? They recycle the waste. Thank you. You can mute yourself. So they do not destroy all the waste. It's false. Now, number 6, porters give the patients the nail. Easy one. So can I invite Tôn Thị Xuân Lan, please? So what do you think of number 6 here? Porters give the patients their mail. True or false? Yes, you have problem with your microphone. I can hear your voice. Okay,
It's
thank you.
true.
Oh, you're here because I can't take your voice. Okay, so it's true. Why? Why do you think it's true? Show me the evidence.
We deliver, the porter deliver the post on over the hospital and bring letter for patient.
Very good. Thank you. You can mute yourself, okay? So the porters, okay, deliver the post. Post is the same as the mail. The post all over the hospital and bring letters. Post letters, okay, like are the same as mail, right? For patients, right? This is the evidence for number 6. This is the evidence for number 4. And this is for number 5, right? And this is the evidence for number 6. Okay. So, can you please check your answers one more time? Have like 1 false, 2 true, 3 true, 4 false, 5 false, and 6 true. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have the next reading about wheelchairs. Wheelchairs. Okay, so before we do the next reading, okay, let's play a game. Please wait. Okay, I'm going to share screen with you. And we're going to play a game, okay? A random game to like review what we have learned so far. Okay, so now you take out your smartphones and get ready for this game, okay? Please wait. Going to share screen with you. We're going to have a race today. I host the game. We have like 20 questions. Okay, so get ready for this game. Take out your smartphone. Set to what the thing. Chat box. And show listening. Okay, so if you go to bookets.com, you can enter the game ID here, 5705 for each game to check out. For the game as well, go to have a race, race today. And a short game. Filipino, PHCCD, okay. Remember, like, look at not play enter the game ID, or you can show me. Hey, hey, oh, that game per, okay, Bill, okay. Oh, 22 students have joined already. Twenty-eight students still waiting. Wow, 42 players have joined already. Okay, now here we go. 61 players. Going to have like a race. Okay, ready? Oh, can you play this game? Oh, you can't join, really? Oh, sorry. Okay, so have to start again. I don't know why, but you can't join. Okay, so you need to start again. I don't know why. Sorry. Okay, I host again. So we can like start again. Okay, please. So like start again. Okay, I host the game again. 20 question. Don't worry, we start now again. So sorry for last time. Let me send you the new link, okay? Okay, so can we start again? Can we start again? Okay, with 40 players, I think we should start now. Oh, we can't because oh, sorry. Maybe like can you like play with this one like 40 players are too much, like we can't play with like tickets. I don't know why. Hey, maybe like it doesn't allow you like to play with like a large number. I don't know why. Okay, so I think I will change the modes here. So sorry for that problem. I don't know why we can't play tickets. So I will change the modes. Maybe like okay, gold quests. So sad, so sad. Okay, 5 minutes gold quest. Okay, so the last time, please, I promise you. Okay, I changed. Okay, well, this is the last one, and if we can't play, I will stop the game. Okay. One more. Okay. One more player and I'll start. Hope that it works now. Okay. Okay, so start now. Okay, look at the whole screen. Yeah, so collect goals. Check the goal from others. You can see the goals. Right? Now, here we go. Good luck. Just answer the questions. Okay, so I have felt like the three winners. Okay, like top three. Okay, NT and H. Who are you? Can you type your name in the chat box? Let me know who you are. I say again, NT and H. NT and H. Oh, Ngọc Hân, please. So you are like Ngọc Hân. I give you like 1 point here. Wait, maybe like on the whiteboard, Ngọc Hân, right? Okay, and next one, the second place, KD. KD and hi. Who are you? KD and hi. Who are you? Let's go. Tell me. Oh, if you don't know, like, if you don't tell me your name, I don't know who you are. I can't give you like the points. KD and hi. Who are you? Okay, Nguyễn Đình Kỳ Duyên and Chu Lan Anh, right? Nguyễn Đình Kỳ Duyên and Chu Lan Anh. Please wait. Okay, thank you. That's enough. Okay, we need to get back to like, the lesson. Okay, thank you for joining this game. Oh, like, okay, so like you want to like play game. Okay, so we try to finish. We try to finish the lesson first. Then, like, if we have time, we can see. Okay, play game. No, we still have the reading part, listening part to finish. Okay. Okay, later. Okay. So like later, please. Okay. I know. Okay, you love playing games. Okay, but like, okay, yes. It's just like a lucky game because sometimes you swap the points, okay, and then like you choose like the goals. I don't know, okay. If you're not lucky, sometimes you're lucky, you swap the goal with, okay, like your friend, you win, right? Okay. So we try to finish the lesson, okay, and then we can continue this game. I promise. I try to finish, okay, like the lesson, the reading, and then we can come back to the game, okay. Okay, so now we still have like one more reading to finish. Okay, so we have like the reading about wheelchairs. Okay, so can you read the article on page 15 quickly? Okay, you tick the things that are mentioned, right? Okay, you tick the things that are mentioned. Okay, so here we have like the 8 things mentioned here. We have computer programs, hospitals, problems getting around buildings, sports. Okay, like what wheelchairs are made of. Okay, children, history of wheelchairs and high-speed wheelchairs. Okay, now you skim and scan, okay, the whole text here, and if you find the thing that is mentioned in the text, you put a tick. Okay, I give you around like 3 minutes to skim read, okay, the text, Remember, this is like a text about, like wheelchair. Okay, skim read first, and then tick the things which are mentioned. Going to give you 3 minutes. You can read silently by yourself. Okay. Okay, so I think I will ask the students to read. Okay, like the first paragraph for me. Okay. So so Jamie, please unmute yourself and you help me to read. Okay, the paragraph.
Gì vậy thầy?
Okay, read the paragraph, please. Go. First paragraph. Modern wheelchairs. Go.
Modern wheelchairs are a big improvement on the first wheelchairs, which were just wheelbarrows like the ones we use in the garden. Professor Stephen Hawking's wheelchair, for example, in a vehicle, an office, or a domestic servant, all in one. The
Next.
first real wheelchair was owned by King Philip of Spain in the 16th century. It had the latest technology, removable armrest and leg rest, and was made of wood. Modern wheelchairs are made from the same strong, like metal, and as aircraft and electric engines mean that users don't need to use their arms or have someone to push. Wheelchair design made a big jump forward with the invention of a computer program that responds to voice commands for users who cannot speak. Computer technology also makes it possible to maneuver a machine by small movements of the head, hand, tongue, and breath. Some things that able-bodied people do without thinking can be a major problem or disabled people. For example, climbing stairs, entering and leaving buildings, and using toilets. A wheelchair can either help or make the problem worse. So before choosing a wheelchair, there are many questions you have to ask. Will the wheelchair be propelled or manual?
Yeah.
Which is more important? Maneuverability or stability? How do you get in and out of it? The iBot claimed to solve many of the problems of standard wheelchairs. It is a highly advanced all-purpose wheelchair that can travel upstairs, raise the user to reach high shelves, and balance on two wheels in the showers. It is great fun to use, but beware the price. The iBot costs as much as a luxury car.
Thank you so much. Okay, so now tick the things which are mentioned in this reading. Okay, so first one, computer programs. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, okay, so I put a tick. Hospitals. Hospitals.
No.
No, okay. problems getting around buildings? Yes, of course.
Yes.
Sports? Any sports?
No.
No. What wheelchairs are made of?
Yes.
Yes. Children? No.
No.
History of wheelchairs?
Yes.
Okay. And high-speed wheelchair? No. Right.
No.
So I have like 4 options here. Okay, so here we move on to number 2. You read the text again and answer the questions. Okay, I'm going to give you around 5 minutes to find the answers. You can write out the short answers to these questions. We highlight some keywords. Material, first wheelchair, made of. You write down short answers, right? What are modern wheelchairs made of? Modern wheelchair keywords. Difference, does electric engine, okay, so like electric engine is our keyword. Apart from your arms, what can you use to control a wheelchair? You want to control a wheelchair, what can you use? Like what of your body part can you use, right? What 3 things, can you find 3 things can an eyebot do that an ordinary wheelchair can't? 5 minutes for you, okay? Read the text again, find the answers. So question number 1, what material was the first wheelchair made of? Our keyword is first wheelchair, okay? Now I will ask like a volunteer to find the material of the first wheelchair for me. The material of the first wheelchair. So, do I have a volunteer? Oh, Jung Jo, okay, like has type or answer. The first wheelchair, okay, like was made of wood. Okay, so Jung Jo, can you unmute yourself and read the sentence? Show me the evidence.
Dạ thưa thầy là cái câu này là the first real wheelchair was owned by King Philip of Spain in the 16th century. It had the latest technology, removable armrest and leg rest, and was made of wood.
Yes, very good. So you can find the evidence in the second paragraph. The first real wheelchair, right? And here you can see it was made of wood. Thank you. So made of wood is the right answer. Thank you, Jung Jo. Because you are very active today, so I think I will give you 1 more point for Jung Jo. Oh, you don't have the points here, but I give you 1 again for Jung Jo. Okay, so now let's move on to question number 2. Question number 2. What are modern wheelchairs made of? So our keyword is modern wheelchairs. Modern wheelchairs. Very easy to find. Raise your hands. What are modern wheelchairs made of? Keywords modern. Modern wheelchairs made of. Okay, so Út Nhi, can you?
Dạ thầy, đó là modern wheelchair are made of the same solid like metal.
Okay, so modern wheelchairs are made from same strong large metal as aircraft
And electric engine.
Yes, very good. So the right answer is strong line metal, right? Strong line metals as aircraft and electric engines. Very good. So you can say, okay, modern wheelchairs are made of strong and light metal, right? Strong and light metal. Here, the answers. strong and light metal. Thank you. You are like Út Nhi, right? Are you Út Nhi? Út Nhi. Okay, so let's move on to question number 3. Question number 3 here. What difference does an electric engine make? So our keyword is electric engine. Electric engine is our keyword. Okay, so if you have found the answers, you can raise your hand later, okay? Electric engine. So what difference, okay, does an electric engine make? The answer, okay, like, is still in paragraph number 2. It's still in paragraph number 2. Okay, Yuka, please. So, what difference does an electric engine make to wheelchairs? Hello, Yuka, can you unmute yourself because you're raising your hands? No, you're raising your hands, but like you're silent. What's wrong with your microphone?
Nó bị tắt mic á thầy, nó nhắn ở trong cái phần chat á.
Really? Why? I do not. Okay, like, okay, so, Gab, please, can you unmute yourself now? I allow you to speak now.
Là
Thầy
bạn
lao nhưng mà cái mic của nó không lao.
Really?
Mic nó bị tắt rồi thầy, cái mic nó bị tắt, cái mic nó bị tắt rồi. Nó bật không
Okay,
được.
so now, Gab, you type your answer in the chat box.
dạ
Okay.
em mở được thầy.
Huh?
Dạ em mở được rồi, em mới mở được.
Okay, yes. Gab, please tell me, okay, so show me the evidence in which sentence?
Dạ là an electric engineer mean that user don't need to use their arms or have someone to push.
Wow, so it's automatic, right? Electric engines mean that users don't need to use their arms or have someone to push, so wheelchairs will be automatic, right? Thank you, Yuka. More points. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Question number, okay, like number 4. Apart from your arms, what can you use to control a wheelchair? So the answer can be found in the 3rd paragraph. Apart from your arms, what else can you use to control your wheelchair, to control the wheelchair? The answer can be found in the 3rd paragraph. In the 3rd paragraph, okay? Any volunteers? Oh, thank you, Jamie. So voice, head, tones, and breath, right? Me. Great. So let me show you the evidence here in the third paragraph, right? So for users who cannot speak, computer technology, right, also makes it possible to maneuver meant to control, right? Maneuver a machine by small movements of the head, hand, tongue, and breath. Thank you. This is the evidence for number 4. Now, number 5. Question number 5. Okay, what 3 things can iBots do that an ordinary wheelchair can't? So our keyword is iBots, right? You can find the answer in the last paragraph here and name 3 things that an iBots can do but a normal wheelchair can't, or an ordinary wheelchair can't. Oh, Đỗ Thu Hương, very fast, travel upstairs, raise the user, okay, to reach high shelves and balance on 2 wheels in the shower. Yes, very good. Đỗ Thu Hương, Đỗ Thu Hương, okay, very fast. Okay, so the evidence is right here in the last paragraph, right? The iBot claims to solve many of the problems of standard wheelchairs. These are highly advanced, all-purpose wheelchair that can travel upstairs, right? Raise the user to reach high shelves and balance on 2 wheels in the shower, right? Okay. This is the evidence for number 5. Okay, so number 3. Can you find words in a text with these meanings? We have like 6 words. Number 1, the place to put your arms. Number 2, orders. Number 3, disabled. Number 4, moves blind the user's own power. Number 5, how easy it is to move around. Number 6, that does everything. Okay, I'll give you 5 more minutes to find the answer. Find the words in the text with these meanings. Okay, with these meanings.